Hello. What did I said hello? Like I had unmuted and I was still muted. What did I hit if not the unmute button? Maybe it just didn't register. Let me get the switch up. This YouTube shot. You heard it? Why was I muted again then? Yeah, there was a second. There was a first hello before the second. Can pets please? The advertised Dragon Quest shit on the side of the screen is enticing. Kind of wanted to. There was like Dragon Quest 3 remastered or something that was like $30. I'm like, that's like kind of okay, but I'm not buying it. I already had to buy Mina. See? Let's see. Okay, I think the overlay's right. 34 hours, huh? Let's see how long it takes. Maybe we'll finish it today. I gotta unmute my Switch. Yeah, I gotta say hi. What up, Shat? What up, Jordan? Zombie thing when you want to stream. What's up, Rocket Man? Momo, Zay, Zobi, Bronto, Strike, Lynn, Finny. What up? What up? How you guys doing? Okay, what was I supposed to do? I don't remember. I think we just were here, and then we got something. Is it this? Blaze? So I guess we're going back to the ice wall. Wait, can I fly? You fly. There we go. Wait, I can't just land. I feel like I tried that. Dude, and you can't fly over trees, bro. At the end of the game and I can't just fly wherever I want. Oh my. I'm gonna go to the glacier again because we got fire. Can I see the map? Dub. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. That was my issue. Yeah, I think we just go up there. I thought I felt something, but it's not there. Okay. I wonder if having notches will help the menuing for me for this. It's kind of sad I'm not using my Pro controller anymore. I'm just using this because I like the Pro controller. But I did This did cost like $130. So, feels like I should use it. It's always good to have backups too. Damn. Boom. I do worry that the flame is like a little spark. Like I don't think it do shit. To be honest. Why am I so hurt? Turbo the snail. What is that? Oh, in that snail movie? The snail cars? Thing that didn't know last time. Dude, get out of here. Let me just get to the freaking wall. Okay, well. Well, that didn't work. Now I don't know where to go. Where would I use that? Ow. They're fast. Wait, Sheba's dead. What the? Irma, what? Does nobody have a revive? Magma ball. I feel like somebody needs that. Well, where the hell am I going? Maybe this cold place has something. I don't remember what's here. I think it's just a small little place. But I can get that. An apple. Horn. Got 2 apples. What, Barnaby? Narsa? We're winning? Anywhere to go, maybe. Let's use it here. Yeah, I don't know. Need magma balls. More than one? I already did that. So do I have what I need? I don't think I could use it. Oh, the legendary weapon. Okay. Clutch, old man. We need to go to Loho. Okay, just south. Sorry, Barnaby. You did miss it. It was a long stream, to be fair. Hard to not miss it all. Or hard to not miss a part of it, you know? Okay, I want to sleep. Is this not an inn? Oh, over here. I also need to, I should probably get the items from, fucking smithing. You know, it might take a bit. Put in my magma ball. Is this gonna fire straight to the igloo? Imagine. Didn't I use my magma ball though? What do you think you're doing making all that noise? Why would you not look at the explosion first? It wasn't me, it was the wall. The wall, it's gone. Mostly gone, yeah. You can get through to the other side now. How'd you manage to break down the wall? Never mind, what's important is that we can dig on from the other side. Yeah, who cares what happens? Did what we asked, so the cannon's all yours. It's gonna be tough carrying that thing around. They're gonna put it on my boat. Do you think they came from Ateca or Hesperia? I don't know, but I can tell you came by boat. Yeah, I saw one anchored off at the beach. Boat's yours, yep. Why don't you let us get the cannon onto your boat for you? Free cannon! Come on. That was a 50-50. Oop. Scoop. Okay. Seems pretty good. So do I still have the magma ball? Wow, it is fucking sturdy. We got the cannon onto your ship with no problems. You can start excavating the ground north of the wall you knocked a hole in. Okay. Okay, well, let me upgrade my shit. Where was that? Is it here? I'm gonna guess here, but I don't remember it being a swamp. Alright, let's see if we can get there quick. I guess not. I guess it'd be hard to dig out because you just put the dirt over the wall. Okay. The Dumpkin. Me through. I do wish it flew a little higher so I didn't have to know, dodge everything still, but it's nice to go a little bit faster with no encounters. Alright, let's see if this is where it is. The lamb? I think it might be. Like here, maybe? Yes. Just has no soul. Do you have anything? I don't know. Forgeable. Alright, I think we just need to go up here and then it's done. Forgot you had to pay. You kind of get scammed. Not that you shouldn't pay for something like this, but that it wasn't, payment wasn't talked about up front, you know? You ever like hang out with somebody and they offer, they're like, or like they just like buy food, and they like call and they're like, hey, what do you want? And I'm like, I don't know, I guess that, and then you gotta split the bill after and you weren't really told. Kind of what it feels like. Might be injured. What up, damn? Not roped you. I don't need that. I just wanted to pass the time. Didn't even tell you how much it is. Burning sword. Corn. Can you forge corn? Let's see what that gets us. Hit in hand. We'll be fine. He's Rockio. What did he get added for? Damn, this game is back and forth. a good game. Okay. More golem. Titan gloves. What up, core? Oh, I thought. How much more do I got? I don't know. We got 2 parties basically, so it's kind of nice to get these because I can like backfill the ones that aren't like even useful, that aren't like better or whatever, you know. So, which I think is helpful in boss fights because you can switch them in. So I think it's good that we're doing this. Dragon scale. Dragon shield. Is that tier? How's the sea god's tier of no soul? Ain't nothing there. Bone? I don't know what this bone's for. I do want to craft the corn, but I'm scared he's gonna say it has no soul. Echo mace. Like we got nothing. Come back when it's raining. Okay, I guess I don't got any more. All right, let's see what we got. I think we... No. How do I... What did I have equipped? Fuck. Aegis shield, okay. Okay, they both can have a shield, so. Okay. Apollo Axe. We got 18 up. We got 13 up. That is so much attack up. As we go here. What did I have? Give this. Durin could just have so much more attack, it's crazy. Okay, let's see. Less 12 9 16. Well, I don't really care about these ones. I care about these guys first because they're the actual ones leveled up. Okay, it's the same. Is HP though? Equip that shish. Okay, we got that, so I don't need that. Do we equip anything on her? I guess not. Does anyone want leather boots? There we go. What did you have? Is that just a boots on top of whatever? I'm not sure. Like, there's not slots in this game, so I don't know how shit works, you know? Okay, we got Chronos Mail. That here. What did he have? I think it's just a steel mail, so got that. Titan gloves. Three or one? Okay, you can have them. Dragon mace. There you go, Ivan. Alright, I think we're good. Got some good upgrades. Let me sell the shit so we can get some space back. Could never sell corn. I wish so much there was a corn sword. Spirit gloves? I probably could equip that on somebody. Oh, she was still dead. Now this shish. I don't really need this inventory, but might as well clear it up. Just tidy up. Okay. Yeah, Camelot. All right, I think we can go to the ice wall again. We got the cannon. We got our power boosts. I think we're good. Corn a lot. Yeah, fair. Rip docile. I need to go the other way. Time to fly the way back. How long is this game? 35 hours. I think I'm like 1 or 2 more dungeons, yeah. Gotta go slow here. Yeah, so the first part of this game was all on this side, so there's a bunch of like shit here. This is where we could first go, and then we unlocked this part and there's not as much. So I've explored all this area, and I think all that's left is the north ice wall, and then we probably get like this shit. I think that's probably the last lighthouse. What up, Matthew? What is going on? Alchemy is shrinking the world. Or the suppression of it is? I don't remember. We gotta light the lighthouses because turning them off is bad for the world. But apparently turning them on is bad for the world. There was a giant earthquake. I really don't know. I really don't know. And there's a group that want the lighthouses on for a different reason. For an evil reason, I don't know. They did. Couldn't come look at this. There's a huge pillar of ice. Don't worry, we'll just use that cannon. That's right, the cannon can blast away a stone wall. Go through the ice. Take us between those two blocks of ice for shelter. Should be a safe distance. Here we go. Aim when you're ready. Fire the magma. I fucking Jesus. Oh, I just ruined my whole fucking stream overlay. Fuck me. My not my stream overlay, but my dashboard. I'm trying to drag a window. Okay. Flat Earth. There, I mean, there is a drop off as well of water, so this shit definitely is flat. Damn, beautiful parting. This doesn't seem to appear in the map. What are we doing in the snow? Okay, here's a place. Rocks. Welcome back to Prox. It looks like only Mars Lighthouse still needs lighting. Gashio didn't think he'd be coming back here, so I'm a little surprised to see you. Welcome to our inn. Yeah, I'll stay. Your parents have gone away. They're very worried about you. Your mother knows that you're strong and healthy, so I'm sure she's relieved. Let me, what is this? I should use this one so I don't use doesn't really matter, but I won't use my active party's EP or whatever. We're wasting away. Okay. Cashew and Cars told me that McKidd ran away because our quest was too dangerous. The rift at Mars lighthouse gets wider every day. If we don't find a way to stop it, I think it's going to devour Prox entirely. Our chieftain told me that the rift is getting larger. The Gaia Falls is. I better light the Mars beacon soon or Prox is finished. Not too long ago I climbed the mountains to the north to look at the rift. It was huge. Once the final lighthouse is lit, the wind should weaken. They keep getting stronger though. The wind is so cold and bitter that we decided to hide out inside our igloo. My parents told me that it would do me some good to get some fresh air, but I'm freezing. Poor children, they don't understand what is about to happen to us. I just want them to be happy in the short time they have left to us. Jesus. Just go somewhere else. You like igloos, right? Yeah. You would say that. You come from somewhere warm and sunny. You didn't have anything to play with, so we decided to make this thing. For the Garsa. How do I get that? Oh. Oh. You seen Satyros from Minardi? The people have been saying that they were killed. I believe anyone could have beaten Satyros and Minardi. Mars Lighthouse fires are rekindled, Prox will be destroyed. Are not rekindled. But that's not all. Eventually Gaia Falls will continue to erode, finally devouring all of Weird. No one thought about our needs when they extinguished the great lighthouses. Now, because of them, our great land is dying, crumbling away at the edges. Prox originally flourished because concerned adepts lit the fires of the Mars Lighthouse. Now, we the people of the Northern Flame have been forgotten by the outside world. Gypsy 5. We're used to the cold up here in Prox, but lately it seems to be getting worse. When you left Prox, you were so young that you could barely lift a sword. Now look at you. You could handle any weapon with ease. Artifacts. I don't know which ones were mine. I think these all suck. Okay. I've been keeping a close eye on the northern skies. Once I see a bright flash in the distance, I'll know the last beacon's been lit. I'm glad you made it back safely. The ice is making it very difficult for anyone to sail here. Here, Agashio and Karst have gone to the Mars lighthouse. What if their actions only cause more turmoil? How can we be sure that they are right? I don't know. They go on all these now. Sent emissaries to Vale to tell them that Wayrd was dying, but they wouldn't listen to us. If only they had listened. Vale's elders were stubborn. They refused to listen to us, and they drove us out by force. We've gone in peace, hoping to convince them of the plight that the world faces. Yeah, I do want that stone. Although it might be a forgeable thing, I'm not honestly going to go back for. Although it might only be unlocked after this shit melts. Where did that guy go? Oh, we can lift this. Scoop. Dark matter. Yeah, it's forgeable. All right. Solve that. I have to walk north. Abandon my ship. Join the game. I think so far, 35 hours in, seems a bit weird. And you're just trying to get the review early. No review early. Everyone knows. I think it gets better, but I don't. It's like the end of the fucking game. Here we go. We can't wait for Agashio and his men any longer. If we wait much longer, the wind and snow will make it impossible to reach the lighthouse. I'm going to the lighthouse. Will any of you come with me? Huel, I can't let you go on your own. If something were to happen to you, who would lead our village? Please, you must let us go in your stead. How can you accomplish what Agashio and Karst could not? They may be more powerful than us, but we can't just stand by. They're not coming back just like Satyros. You just have to let us try. I can't allow it. Listen to the elder, he speaks wisely. Speaking to you too, Puel. The Gashio and Kars cannot do the task. How can you, a single man, hope to do it? What are you saying? If we stand around debating, our town is doomed for certain. Can't risk sacrificing any more lives. We must sit here and wait for a miracle to come.
For being a friend.
73 beers.
With the 73 beers. Appreciate ya. What up? This is a good game so far. Kid, it's you. I'd heard that you had returned to us. You look so much stronger than when you left. Seems like he's brought some allies with him. Yes, I'm Kraden. My name is Durin. Are you, Rochio getting his hand hurt? Durin, isn't that... That is the name of the one Agashio said killed Satiros and Monardi. Durin, stop that. You're correct, but Durin, it is Duran, but it's just funny because it's one R. One bad game Shitler start. Well, what can you do against Guards Ball? Duran had reasons for fighting them. Satiros and Monardi had invaded Vale, stolen its sacred treasure, triggered a volcano. You cannot blame Duran for pursuing them and fighting to regain what they had stolen. We only wanted to stop them. We didn't think they'd fight us to the death. They flung themselves into the opening of Venus's lighthouse beacon. Did Satiros and Monardi put up a good fight? I'll bet you thought you didn't stand a chance against them, huh? You were probably really tense the whole time. Satiros and Monardi had a job to do, that was all. If I'd been in your shoes, I'd have done the same thing. I can't blame you. And in the end, you were stronger than they were. You should be proud of that. I am sad they lost their lives in their quest, but there was no avoiding it. What has happened cannot be undone. We should cooperate and find a way to save Wayard. We understand that Agashio and Karst have made for Mars Lighthouse and not returned. Then all that remains for us is to wait until Gaia Falls carries us to our doom. It seems that Mars Lighthouse is as dangerous as all the rest. We have only a few soldiers remaining and none who can make the climb to the Eyrie. Only Satiros and perhaps Agashio are strong enough to reach the top. And none of them can help us now. You think we can do it? No. Kid, what are you thinking? We've climbed lighthouses already. What's one more? Let's go to Mars Lighthouse. They've proven themselves strong enough. I say we trust McKay to do this. This is an unexpected turn of events, but yes, I think you can light the lighthouse. Off to the Mars Lighthouse. Let's go, McKid. Come on, Duran. Sorry I killed your dad. That was okay. The blow up arcane, yeah. Slayed shirtless skin. There's one thing I don't want you to forget. In order to light the beacon at Mars Lighthouse, you need to have the Mars Star. Ah, Agashio and Karst have the Mars Star now. You must find Agashio and Karst, and you must take the Mars Star from them. Thank you for your help. The future of Weird rests in your hands. Here I go. Right. Wind's not so bad out here. The pool party, Arcane fucking stares at you, bro. really don't need all. These are like the same enemies we've been seeing, I think. Yellow limitation. I mean, it's always been like one rank away. In 200 points is a full rank. The problem is you could be like 700 silver and fight you know, a 1078 gold. So I don't know why I want to go to this ice pillar so much. So it is a little bit more strict, but I think it's a good change. What if this one's really easy? I do not know what this is. Wait, Rokio's fine. He just got another hit. Nev said he might be injured. I do not know what to do with these. Cody Bellinger mentioned. I do not know what these are. Big birds. I've been trying. I don't think so. Soul Harmony. Well, that didn't work either. Oh, Tad. Shit. Planet Driver. A cookie. Frybird. Ugh. How many horses does my planet get? Probably like 2 billion. What is this? Doodlebug. Doodlebug is an awesome name for a late game enemy. Rokio got... that was a real steal Rokio just got. Quasimodo. Bro, I don't have the fucking cannonball. These guys look weird. I feel like shading styles like different, I feel like, than the rest of the game. I think Jose might not like the Yankees. There's certain teams he just does good against, like better than usual. A shaft of ice is poking up through the floor. Shaft of ice? Load up. Grind. Oh. So grind works on that ice, but not the big ice wall. Yeah, this shit makes sense. Jeez. Don't do that. Stop. How are they attacking more than once? What the fuck? Yeah, our star is on IL with a hamstring. I don't even know how Arias fits in the fucking lineup anymore. Hey, I kind of made Piers better, no? But it kind of improved everyone, no? Can I do that here? How did I do that?
What if we sup together tomorrow? Unless?
Or we think about the 61 months, hope you're doing well. What up, what up? I'm not sure what to do with the dragons. What, Reggie? Yo! Let's get this age lost. Jesus, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you do not hold the star, you shall not ascend to the heavens. Be gone. Oh, who cares? Fucking stupid ass dragon. Mankind, with the power of wisdom, they ruled the earth. Dragons burning with might, they ruled the fires.
What's
Dolphin.
up, subscriber? Thanks for joining the Sob Squad.
MRKS love.
Mango, thank you for the tier 2, 74 months. Thank you so much. Dude, did you see Twitch was testing tier 2 and tier 3 subs being able to post GIFs in chat? I think that's a pretty cool perk. Fish with cold courage, they ruled the water. The sandbird. Bird on the wings of truth, they ruled the winds. Okay, I guess I need the fucking shit. I don't know, like, I got on a test for this chat, which is like normal chat and like an events feed like 4 years ago. I don't even know. And I showed Nicrom it, and he really wanted it, and they never like rolled it out. But he just like emailed them, and they were like, I don't think we can do that, but we'll see. And then he got on the beta. So I think that they forgot about the beta. So sometimes Twitch just fucking, they'll take forever on a feature. So I don't know when it'll come out. They either make watch streaks and we have them for years before everyone else, and then they finally get them, or they have moments and we have it for years, and then they're like, we don't like these actually anymore for some reason. Why isn't this dragon talking to me? excuse me. I feel like I need to figure out these dragons now. I feel like there's no way forward. I thought I would be forced to do it, but then I got to the end of the path and I wasn't. How did Judge even get hurt? Doodlebug. Don't know. How do you get a bone bruise from not sure? I just felt awkward. Can I do this right now? I'm gonna... Yeah, Lash is gonna work. I literally just don't know. I should make it so that one of these guys has revive. I'll do this. That worked. I don't freaking know. Buffalo chicken dip, tater tot casserole? Sheesh. don't know what that does. Alright, maybe I just get it later in here. Maybe this is just a chest. Apple! And baby dropped it. Three doodle bugs. Here's always the one that never freaking wins, bro. Can I tremor this? I really don't know. What else could it be fucking be? Did I just not find an area yet?
If you're hearing this, that means you've subscribed to an idiot! An idiot!
Yo, Reggie, thank you for the YouTube membership. Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. I don't freaking know. Did I put the dragon mace stuff in it? Usually if you use an item, it'll be like, this thing looks weird. And the Draco thing, like this was just something aging gas? That was something I forged. I didn't need to do that, I think I gotta find those guys, but I feel like they're just further in the dungeon. It's weird that you can get one crack on the ice, I guess, without knowing how to do the valves. Like, there's a valve here. I don't know. This one's like separate, but then there's a track here, and then there's one over there, but there's not two. And there's also a track. Is it this? This wall looks weird. Blow it up. The thing is it like lights up when you do trimmer. They light up and they wiggle, which means that there's they interact with something. But how can I not have it yet? I think I tried everything. Four symbols on the wall. I mean, when I entered that area, it was like, you need this item, so I don't know if it has to do with that. I wonder if I can just break the ice now that it's cracked. What if I just trimmer this? There we go. Fire. Time for a chuckle. Yeah, you just get like so many synergy, and they're also niche and like kind of similar. Hard to know what to use what, where, and why, and when. Okay, well. Raptor 2. I don't think I have this, but I think this circle was in the turtle dungeon. Yeah, you just need fresh eyes in every cell in your body, 50% refresh or whatever. Is there a way to get past this? Come on. What do you do here? Can I move that statue maybe? Like this? Yes, okay. It's gonna be a long push. Damn it. Why do I gotta go out of the room around? Why it punish me like that? What a mundane little rigmarole. I don't want my time wasted. I already feel shame. I gotta push this It's to reset the statue. I can just hide behind the statue. No! Okay, wait. That was planned, actually. Planned. No! Okay, I gotta be more careful there. Push, push, push. No! Shit's mundane as hell. What a band. Uh-oh. Goated. Chill day, okay. There we go. Ow. Raptor. I should do what I did. I should make this push, this move, the shortcut. Cause look at my fucking PP, it's like so down because I was moving. Okay, here we go. Pizza Detective, let's go. I haven't played the first one yet. I'm playing every NSO game there is, and it's a random choice, so I just rolled this one before the original. Kind of funny. It is a dope one. I agree. Orichalcum. What are we doing here? Ow. Get in there. What? Dude, how come my flame is such a little fucking tick, bro? Sheesh. It's on a 3-run double. I get this little cheeky guy. Viagra. I need it, bro. Okay, I see. But do I see? What if I could just make a pillar? This song is so awesome. Remember when people were crying about Bazana because Nicholas Kurtz was doing better than him? Well, he was in the M1B, I guess. I don't know if I can. I think I can like race it. I'm definitely missing something, huh? Wait. W. Planet Driver. Is this a teleport thing? Teleport Lapis. Teleport at will. Yeah, right. You need this specific pattern on the ground, bro. At will. Okay, I think we saw this earlier in the dungeon. Twin Peaks. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What's this? The chuz. Why did I click this? Oh, me and Trevor got hit by that bitty bug, bro. You see that shit? He just charged at us. What the hell was that? Yeah, I didn't see you get hit, but you were right there. Look at this. What is that? Why did they like phase through the top? What are all these pictures? Oh, Tamagotchi. I'm not going back there. Well, it's already blocked. But I don't think I need to. What up, Chain Chomp? How you doing? Why am I over here? That's what they all say, yeah. You're fucking right. My bad. You know what's cool about NSO Mania is I would never have like streamed a game like this, probably. But I feel like it's been like a vibe to stream. Doing pretty good. I kind of wish like the more famous Super Nintendo RPGs were on NSO, but Square Enix not giving up those games. I don't know how to like that one. Leaking water? What the? What a yummy. Yeah, Chrono Trigger would be fun, but alas. What the f— did I just do a big walk around? What did I just spend the last 10 minutes doing? Mystic quest. if we go to the turtle fucking... the turtle... place. I think there's one other place that needed to teleport to. Such a vibe. Let's freaking go. That's all I want to be, you know. But you know, my clips have been doing pretty well. I guess they always have done that well, but I guess I have like a renewed energy for posting them. And maybe it's because it's putting off my other editing endeavor I want to do, but you know, we'll take progress. Really taken away from playing a variety of games. I do like playing a variety of games. I do think streaming kind of decentivizes it unless you're like a larger, like a very large creator. And even then you have to like get known for variety. It's something you have to like push through, which I just think is easier if you're, you know, you're already set. A vibrator. Okay. After NSO Mania, I maybe can just stream it whatever the fuck I want, you know? A Germa, a queso. Jinxie streams random shit, but it's like, I think he tries to get like good at it, and I don't know, Jinxie's kind of a crazy streamer, like in a good way. Barbarous King does like variety pretty well. Yeah, I guess I've gotten like a new life for posting clips, because the clips that are like that kind of showcase my kind of like on-stream humor, instead of like my clips where something crazy happens and I like react to it, which doesn't happen very often because I'm not a big reactor. The clips that show off like the vibe and humor of my stream more are doing better often than you know, when I got Farouk 5 times in a row, which is I think they're both good clips, but it's just cool seeing people vibe with like more, I would say, my identity, I guess, as a streamer. Kind of what like defines me, maybe. I don't know why this flame's here. I'm sure you guys get it. You guys freaking watch me, so I'm sure you get it. I feel like it's like, it's both good because people like that, and I think it's also good because it like kind of sets a good expectation for if you wanted to enjoy more of my content, you know? I feel like whenever people clip farm, you think of like people like doing crazy shit, saying something wild, like, you know, and I'm not like that. But I always heard like, you know, you should freaking post clips. It's how people find you these days. But I was kind of low-key like, well, I mean, do they even care? The stud finder was funny. It did do not as good, which I think is fine. I think it's a bit all over there, but I like it as a clip because it's funny and it kind of just is the vibe of my friendships, I guess. It is hard, Zobi. I have a clip button on my stream deck. I gotta remember to clip it. I just gotta clip shit that's like funny to me. And if I don't think it makes a good clip later, then you know it's whatever. But I should be trying to hit it more, I think. I think some of it is just kind of being confident in enough to like make clips, I guess. I low-key think that that's kind of challenging. Just the confidence. I do really like stream decks. Before I got one, I had heard the defense. I've said this before, but I heard the defense that you could just have like hotkeys and like auto hotkey and like a numpad or something. But I both didn't find a guide for that, and I think that the stream deck and what it does is kind of irreplaceable. Like it provides something unique, I think. And if you were to do everything by yourself that it could do, I think that it is a big investment of time. Because all the integrations and shit. My OBS integration did fuck up, but I just got a different OBS plugin, so now I can do this again. I don't know why the regular one is fucking like broken for me. The Trouble in Terrorist Town shorts? Really? We gotta play more of that. That's a good clip farming game. I do want to play more. I just like... I just got so many stream series and plans now. And people always want to do it like a Friday. It's like, well, I got God Gamer Group. Clip farming arc. Clip farming arc, but it's my way. Yeah, see, my weekends are fucking filled every day. I could do it some like random Saturday, but half the time me or somebody else posts in my hidden chat and they're like, anyone up for gaming? You guys do low-key have to carry me a bit on the clips. Like, a funny chat is a funny stream. You ever do a scary game? I don't really like scary games. I did do Resident Evil 4. I did not beat it. It caused me a lot of anxiety. And October was over. That clip is really good. Oh, that clip's awesome because I'm not even the funny one in it. Like, I just did something. I guess I did something crazy. But Nitron was the funny one. I just used him. Okay, this is a race. This is like a Kirby race. I know this. Guy who explains everything in Kirby terms. Locktober? Yeah. Oh. I like I don't mind like an eerie game. Whoa. Like I just don't like a game that's like jump scare or like, you know. But I don't mind like an eerie setting if there's no jump scares or anything. I mean, I like the mystery visual novel series, so those get kind of spooky settings, eerie. But it's like a different vibe, obviously. Was there a warp pad I didn't try? That is true. I played Repo and Lethal Company. And SCP. Ah! SCP, I don't like it at all. I'm not gonna lie. I did get kind of scared in Lethal Company before, but it's just like when it's just alone and nobody's with you. Yeah, when there's somebody with you, those games are not bad. Turn me into one? Do you think that'd be better for my streaming career if I was an SCP? I guess it wouldn't be too bad. SCP Slippy. What I get added? Okay. Scary as fuck looking VTuber, but talked normal, it would go hard. Do you think it'd be funny to be a VTuber and just like not change how I talk or move around or anything? I mean, I know a lot of like small VTubers probably do that, but not like the not really small, but like non like industry ones, I guess. I'm a dodge you fucked up boys. I actually don't. Oh, I got brainwashed. Come on. W. Pride Month raid. Soul Blade. That is a good ass upgrade. What the? Yeah, fuck it. One more attack. Which is good because then she can have this. I think I could make a VTuber avatar myself. And I think it'd be fun to make like a droplet one, but I just don't want to invest time into that. I did get the Tamagotchi Me YouTube avatar. That was like $10. So I could use it for my kid streams or something. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I think 3D VTubers are a lot easier to rig because it's a model. But I think that the modeling is kind of harder. Maybe not harder, but like less accessible. You know? I don't know the actual difficulty between them. What? Who? Why is that one large? I don't think this will do much, but just it. $36. What a cannon. Probably should have been doing this. Now we're inkillable. Cage. Coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Negotiate a temporary ceasefire. Sure. See if that works. I got scared. Alright, my bad. Everybody's resting. I don't know if that's what I wanted. Sticky mud. Why should have 3 PP ones? Oh, sealed. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Infest. Drained. Who's being drained? So it's like after being summoned. See. I don't have any fucking healing moves. Guess not. Judgment. appears she died. Oh my god. No, Sheba. Go. Ooh. Here's not again. Oh no, that is not good. Do these guys know anything? I do not have. I do not have any heal spells apparently. I might die. Have I died to a boss before? Oh, Tinder. There we go. Rad. I don't think I'm gonna win. Wait, might win. Wait, I'm gonna win? And we sucked him. Dragon be dragon. Punch him. Aw. Yes! Wait, I do have heals. Oh, it's because you switch your fucking... You switch your goddamn class when you remove, when you do shit, bro. It's the most confusing thing ever. You know I don't got it. Yippee! What a copper. No. Wait. Oh, maybe they got eaten. Why am I lying here? Wait, I think I remember. We're going to light the beacon. But the lighthouse was frozen. We wandered lost inside trying to find the Airy. We must hurry. If we delay, Prox is destroyed. No use, I'm actually drained. Can't even stand. In the cold? Why am I so cold? You, the fire clan, are meant to be immune to the cold. I feel the cold too, Karst. I'm afraid we're gonna die up here. I can feel it now, the long, dark sleep creeping into my soul. Wait, I think I remember. The eye, it told us that we lack the will to go any farther. The eye, I remember now. I felt its gaze pierce me to the core, then all went black. That's right, and I remember fighting against my kid. I do too. Is it a dream, an illusion? My kid, is that you? Nope. The last survivor in my party, my kid. How can you play games with us like this? Regardless, it's amazing that you're here. It means our luck hasn't entirely ran out. My kid, you must complete our quest, please. You have to light the beacon. We can't even stand. We're in no condition to go on. Light the beacon for us, please. We'll need to take Mars Star. Go on, take it. Please hurry. If I can just see the light of the beacon, I'll know that I'll have died in vain. I won't have died in vain? Probably. You who hold the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to reach the heavens, give your star to me. Can I heal? Easy dub. 1,000? Sheesh. On a PP. Okay. Wait, am I right there? Well, I don't know, because my shit is not right. You picked it out? I do not know what I picked up. The fuck did I pick up? Valkyrie mail. Mithril bag. Oh, is that where all the shit is stored? Thank you. Would have never known. Thank you so much, Pitter Patter. Crypt, what up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. Placing it again. Drop it. Your hand's so warm. People have such warm hands, I'd forgotten. Oops. I'm so cold, colder than I ever thought possible, all because Mars' lighthouse remains unlit. to stay alive long enough to see it. So tired. A fog is rising before my eyes. No, can't die until the beacon is lit. Alright, let's go light it. Hope you're streaming well, Crypt. Ow. Derp Nowitzki. Lighthouse time. Just got blended. Wait, I can just teleport back to the start. It's not even a phoenix, it's a firebird. That is a crazy animation for a sword. Won't make any sense. Yeah, maybe. This combat, I mean, during the boss, definitely, I agree with you. That, I was just spamming A, though. Doodlebug dodged. I really don't know. It's hard to know how I feel about this game, if I'm honest. I mean, I definitely got burnt out on the second part, yeah. I think once I've searched everywhere, I knew where to go, it's fine, but... What the hell? Who holds the star? Open your heart and listen. If you wish to scale the heavens, set 4 spirits aflame. Okay. Mandatory completion make me feel differently about the games. No. Because I feel like a game, in most circumstances, asks you for completion. Especially an RPG. Like, I feel like that's the... Maybe not like 100% completion, but I'm not doing 100%. But I feel like games are made to be beaten. That's what the story's for. The first one will make more or less sense. Definitely more. I'm not doing the optional bosses either. This is gas. Yeah, I think games are made to be beaten. I think games aren't always made to be 100%ed, you know. I've said that before. Sometimes they are, but like Banjo-Kazooie, I would argue is for sure. I'm in the wrong menu. For the sake of NSO in comparison to casual off stream. I mean, I never finish anything off stream. I kind of hate it. I think it feels nice to finish a game. Especially like these, it's like I think sometimes it feels sad to finish a game, but on these it's like a goal. It's like we're set out to beat the game. Interesting. I gotta restart the room. These, it feels nice to beat something because that's like one more done. I did the same fucking thing. Is my experience gonna be different than playing it casually? Yes, but I'm not ever beaten Ghosts and Goblins in my life. So I'm gonna feel differently because I'm streaming it, but it's because it's a challenge and I am playing it in the fucking first place. Yeah, it's a bit confounding me, Lynn, to be honest. There are games, when I'm playing casually, I don't want them to end. I 100%, God fucking damn it, I 100% agree. But these, it's always like when it ends, we get to play something else. It's cool. I think I think streaming makes it better finishing games. I think being obligated to finish an RPG is not changing how I feel with RPG. What might change is that I feel like maybe I can't delve into every text in the game or do every optional boss. Maybe I would want to you know, I feel like it's like too slow for stream and I'm freaking boring, I guess. Like that might affect it, I guess. But I'm not really factoring that in so far in my judgments. I feel like I'm trying to be fairly objective. Not that my subjectivity isn't a factor, of course. And not that I don't want it to be, but I do think a lot of my reviews are like they point out specific things that I don't really like. Softlock card lock you, yeah. On purpose. What is this thing? Akamana. Is that like his father? Looks like the toy version of that guy on the right who doesn't look like he's really from this game. I think any circumstance you play a game is going to affect how you feel about it. That's my answer. But I don't know if that matters in the end. That is just how life is. You know, if I appreciated FPS games more as a kid, I'd probably rate some of them higher. That's actually the water. That's the Mars. That's the Mercury fish. Did I get it right? Leo fish. I don't know if it's freaking might be quicker just to go back to the start after finishing one, I'll be honest. I think it is. Was Rebirth coming out on Switch? I want those games on Switch. I want to play them. Rebirth looked really fun. Alistair's Hood. Isn't there something else? $21, $5, and $19. Yeah, Valkyrie. $5, $8. $11. I haven't played the original. That's part of the issue that's keeping me is I like own the original on Steam, but I've never played it. And I kind of want to play it, but I kind of don't want to play a traditional RPG. But I like the style. But there's also the remake, so I kind of just want to play that. I don't think I'm going to do both very easily. You know, it's going to be a long shot for me to play one game and then directly after it play the other game. So instead I've done none. One also costs additional money, but I don't know, Rebirths just look really fun. Remake is weird. Are you sure? I think it's a different-ish story. The mini mega coin boards. This Mario Party map or the mini mega? Probably the mini.
No, that's wrong,
Yo.
you dickhead.
I kind of jump scared me. The Josh, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate ya. Yo, what up? I do think I would get more from the game if I played Final Fantasy original first. Like, I do think that, but I just am never, if I do the original and then remake and then rebirth, it's like, that's gonna take 8 years of my life. And then there's gonna be a third one, But I want to play the remakes. Look fun. Look more fun. You would only do the OG? I feel like you are. I think you just might be a Final Fantasy fan. Not derogative, but important. Does FFC work now? If you'll be good. Penis? That's not being good. Oh, now it's lit. Cat won't have new emotes? Okay. They usually take a while to get on there too, so makes sense. Oh, I hit that switch, that's why it's on. I get it. I didn't really want to play. Well, I kind of wanted to play the remake. But what really made me want to is Rebirth. Just looked silly and fun. That's like the, you know, that's my main goal is I want to play Rebirth. I might try the original, but it's just been it's been such a debate in my mind that I've done nothing for years. I do think, like, I've heard the complaint that, like, the original just doesn't, like, flesh out characters and shit, and the new ones do, and that seems way cooler to me. But I do also want to experience the original, but I also, like, know some big plot points about it, you know? It's like, oh fuck, I don't know. any big deal. That is what's cool about NSO Manias. I play shit I don't even know about. Ow. No. She got KO'd from one flame? Bro. Yeah, in NSO Mania I try to be everything. This is why this is taking 37 hours. Speaking of, this is not centered anymore. Yeah, this is the last lighthouse. I don't know what's after it, but for the bonus. I think that's the shortcut back. Fight God? Holy, we can do it tonight? I wanted to finish this before Earthbound Beginnings. That is a game I have played and beaten before. I actually have streamed it the one time I played it. It was just before any of you knew I was alive. Well, maybe Lynn had seen my name in DSS's chat. Oh yeah, my strat. My opinion on Sonic? You know, it's weird because I had bought Sonic and the Secret Rings, and that game ruined my whole perception on Sonic to the point where like I don't even like I barely care about Sonic these days. Like I bought Mania, but I was watching my friend Tub replay early Sonic games and I realized how much I had liked them, and I kind of repressed it because of Sonic and the Secret Rings. But I used to play them quite a little bit as a kid. So I guess that's how I feel. Yeah, I coined that as the worst game I've ever played. And I mean, it actively damaged my whole perception on the franchise. So Nightcrum has tried to say the Black Knight is better, but I think I'd rather play different Sonic games. Am I burned? I think I tried Unleashed like a little bit, because I used to burn Wii ROMs, Wii ISOs, but I definitely have to give it another try because it seems better than I knew. I like Sonic Heroes. I know people talk shit about that game, but let me keep this. Yeah, we had Shadow the Hedgehog, and I don't think I beat it before we sold it. It was like a. It's not like Secret Rings was like a one and done. Like it was like the final straw. You know what I mean? It's like where I stopped being actively interested in the Sonic franchise. You watch Simple play Shadow the Hedgehog? What? I really liked the multiplayer. Well, I kind of liked it. I enjoyed it. Because you could just like shoot your gun in the air and stay in the air during big blasts. Oh, I didn't see that. Pick a pipe. And Knuckles. I do like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I used to have a multi-game Sonic disc that had Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I think like Sonic 2. It had Sonic CD, which didn't run on my Windows, and it had Sonic 3D Blast, which I actually really like. I don't know. I don't think it was a Mega Collection, but it was like 5 games on like PC. I did have a Sonic Collection game on GameCube though, but that was later. This was in like 1999 or something. Dude, that disc I was just talking about, my brother lent to his friend, even though it was my disc, and his friend broke it somehow. So I was owed another Sonic Collection disc, whatever it was. How are you supposed to kill 2 Firebirds? I hate Shadow the Hedgehog these days because of the Archie. It's wronged me. It's wronged me, and I even tried to be like, I think that's too much. Does anyone else have any opinion? And nobody did. But I was right. Nobody had my back. I need that right now. I think so. Yeah, it's a good call. That's the thing, Duran, is you're bitching during it. I tried to caution people before it. This is why nobody had my back, is I tried to prevent it. I said, that does not seem very good. I think he was like, I'll limit this item to my game so it's not bad, and then spam the whole fucking chat every time he played. DK64 is a bit weird because you need a special emulator, and when you generate it, you have to download the patch file and then patch it on the website, but it's not too bad. It's just like a more involved like patch setup than most other games. But that does give you more options. Like you can do like custom music because of it. It's pretty cool. You can't do this game damageless, confirmed. Yeah, if you have any questions, I'll be glad to help. I wasn't looking. I was reading. I was reading chat. My one weakness. Gotta hover here. You get to jump in the async. I don't know. I'll have to make a judgment call. Closer to. DK64 is a bad Archie. You're so wrong. Why do you think that, Cody? Let's give Cody a shot. Let's let him make him appeal. Yeah, I figured. So you're actually wrong. Because that was actually Led's fault. That's not what I was saying you were wrong about. You're wrong because that was weird settings. That was settings that Led custom made, basically. I also did most of my checks in that game, to be fair. I just, I had to quit because I couldn't find the last entrance, which was on the DK minecart, but the other two minecarts weren't randomized. So I didn't know to look for it, but I kind of did know to look for it. But the problem is it wasn't activated. Like I couldn't go to it until I had coconut gun, which was like the last item I got after swimming. Diving, which I got after guitar, which was like the thing that you gave me once you released. And then I'd have to go back and find the one random hallway that had the coconut gun, because the minecart was not in the place I thought, which was like a crypt. It was in like the other place, which I did not know. That's why I wasn't able to finish, but I was actually doing fine on checks, I think. Corey's about to get this work for real. We're about to light the lighthouse. This is the last one. I don't know what to do here. Rude. Does one piss on you too? There's a pop tracker that'll help probably a lot, but it is it's gonna be challenging, I think. Oh, but it'll be, you'll see the light. That's what carry is? I don't know what carry fucking does. Yeah, see, lift and carry, who knows what the fuck they mean. What? Can I not put this one on top of that one? This does not know how this works. Shrek's Gooch Chair 69. Okay. Shout out. Why did they go twice and do the craziest moves? Somebody on my Instagram was like, oh, if you like baseball, you should check out my baseball Earthbound like game. I was like, oh, I like Earthbound, let me look at their page. And it was like, it's like weird, like fetishy stuff, like inflation and like fart. Like on their Instagram reel thumbnails. I'm like, this, okay. They were making a game. They were, but it was like Undertale, like tutorial, like farting in like a thong. I'm like, how is this allowed on Instagram? I don't know. Crude drawing. I was like, okay, interesting. Tales. Maybe not the best advertisement for your game. That's all I'm saying. I do not know what I'm doing. Did I block them? No. I didn't do anything wrong. And maybe their game's fun. But I was curious in their game, but about their game, but I got a little more than I was curious for. Okay, well, I guess it's that easy. What this one is for, I don't know. Red herring? Oh, it's because I need something to block it. I see. Put more Geyer. False advertisement. How's the game? It's good. I'm almost freaking done with it. Which is awesome. I think with this, I'm gonna light this lighthouse. I did not mean to do that, but I guess that was all I could do anyway. I guess it's an easy return. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Are all these flames? It looks different than the other ones, I swear. Oh, I need a heal. Got a whole FMV for that. Yeah, that game is kind of terrifying. I've played that one before on NSO. I'm not very excited to try it on this NSO Mania though. What is this? It is sand, so we can do this. Cyclone. Human. Let's warp back. And see what that dragon has to say. You've proven your worth. The heavens await you. That house was kind of long. Blundered. Why did they phase out there? I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Betrayers, you have arrived. Betrayers? Who said that? The wind's so strong you can't see anything. I heard it too, but I don't see anyone up here. Quick, cast the Mars star in before anything has a chance to stop us. Bro. So you're still intent on lighting the beacon of Mars Lighthouse? Who said that? Have you forgotten about me so soon, Duran and you, Garrett? Seems to know you, Duran. Do you have any idea what it is? Minority. And search your heart, boy. That voice. It's the wise one. That is a floating ball. That is an Iggy wrecking ball. Duran, since when are you on a first name basis with the wise one? It must have been... Duran, what happened in Soul Sanctum after we were kidnapped? When Satiros and Minority stole the elemental stars, they also triggered a volcanic eruption. The wise one prevented Mount Alf from erupting so that Garrett and I could escape. But wait, Mount Alf did erupt. There was a huge explosion. We saw it all the way in the vault. But it would have erupted with us still inside. There was no way we could have escaped in time. The wise one held off the eruption until we could escape. He even halted the lava flow. I can't believe it. Nobody has enough power to do that. I know it sounds weird, but I was there and it happened, so you'll just have to believe us. If it can do all that, this wise one seems more like a god than an adept. Well, look at it. Does it look like an adept? I did not just save you, I also tasked you with recovering the 4 elemental stars. Why have you disobeyed my command? Why have you come to light the beacon? Because Prox will be destroyed if we don't. We can't let that happen. Prox, they have brought this disaster upon themselves. Are you saying we should just abandon them and die? What did they do to deserve that? The people of Prox have committed an unforgivable sin. They must pay the price. For lighting the lighthouse? Is that their sin? Does that warrant total destruction? If we don't light the beacon, Gaia Falls will eventually erode away all of Weird. We have fought for so long to save the people of our world, and now you would stop us? Gaia Falls is growing. It's consuming more and more each passing day. How can you just allow the world to crumble into nothingness? The seal needs to be broken. The world will be destroyed if it is not. You have learned far too much. Wise one, you cannot continue to protect the lighthouses. You know what is happening. It is your duty to protect all of Weird. If Weird is destroyed, you will have failed us all. Why won't you answer us, wise one? If alchemy is unleashed, mankind may well destroy all of Weird itself. But we can combine our strengths, ensure that alchemy not be used for evil. It is inevitable. In time, one man will seek to rule over all. It is human nature, inescapable. And it shall come sooner than any of you think. Why do you say that? The water adept who climbs towards the peak of Mount Alf, even as we speak, is he not a friend of yours? Alex is his name, surely? You have not forgotten him? Alex, what would he be doing on Mount Alf? He understands far more than you do. He knows that when the 4 beacons have been lit, their light will gather at Soul Sanctum. But what would he gain from being there? When the final beam of Mount Light reaches the peak of Mount Alf, the golden sun... They said it! They said it! They freaking said it! Chad shall rise. The golden sun? What is that? What is this? What is this? Two games we've played and got to the end of and don't know what the golden sun is. That named the whole series. What up, Subani? And what would Alex want with it? When the 4 beams merge into one, they form a golden light bathing Mount Alf's peak. Is that alchemy? I mean, pure alchemy made real at the heart of its power? And it's that light that gives shape to the Stone of Sages? This has been Alex's one true desire from the very start. Alex planned all of this, then he must have Been after this power all along. We've been duped. He used us all. Oh, you better believe he's not getting away with this. Alex, how could he do this? He's one of my own people. I feel sick, disgusted. None of that matters right now. We still have to light the beacon. We don't have any choice. If we don't do it now, Prox will be destroyed. We have to do it, right? Yep. You bet we do. The wise one will have to deal with Alex on his own. Shit on. I cannot interfere in the actions of mankind. You just interfered us, you dipshit. And how about getting out of our way so we can light the beacon? He rolled his eye. He's like, oh, shit. They got me. I don't like doing exactly what Alex wants to, but it's looking like we've got no choice. Don't worry, my kid. Just throw the Mars into the beacon now. Wise one, didn't you just say that you aren't allowed to interfere with our actions? That is correct. I cannot stop you. But what if some miracle to occur that prevents you from igniting the beacon? Like, why is he trying to create a loophole? Why is he explaining to us? I'm not the judge. Wise one, I lied. What up, Blood? Miracle? What are you talking about? What kind of miracle? If you can defeat a miracle, only then can you ignite the beacon's flame. The wise one is up to something. Be wary of everyone. We don't know what it's capable of. Can I save? A three-headed dragon? That's your miracle? So you would have us fight for our future. Fine then. What's he thinking? He already beat a true-headed dragon. How could he be tougher than this one? I don't care how many heads it has. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Let's do it. Prox for the future of Weird. Wait a second. Wasn't that two-headed dragon actually? This means the three-headed dragon must be... Kid, no, you mustn't fight that dragon. It's too late, Kraden. We can't get away from it now. Kid, don't stop. Now I didn't save, but I wanted to. I asked, can I save right now? But the dragon didn't let me. Yeah, I don't know who this dragon is supposed to be. Revive all downed allies? I feel like that should not be on fucking Piers. He dies all the time. Alright, I won't fight it. What if this one's easier than the dragon, the two-headed dragons, because there's one of them? Gonna calm him. He can probably get calmed. I thought we just fought two-headed dragons. Maybe there were one-headed two dragons. Turn him to stone. It'll work. It works. Oh, okay. I guess it lied. Can't move, but it's doing this shit. Eclipse. Ah. It affected 2 of the turns, though, it looked like. That's the confusing part. Yeah, the summons are cool. Defending? Let's negotiate a ceasefire. I think you killed everything. I don't think that this was worth it. For 365 damage, we killed the world. Wait, lol seems kind of good. Yeah, you have to use them before you can summon them. But using them also makes you weaker. It's really weird. Catastrophe. How could it something be worse than what I just did? Corn! Yeah, I think the Archie would be pretty cool. This could be a good async, honestly. Spirit ring broke. No. My spirit ring. Did you know you can set the Jin on the other people that aren't active? No. But that's that's fine. Because they're my backups. I don't know if elemental damage helps with summon damage. It just doesn't affect her. Earthquake. He's just a snow grinder for snow cones. Oh, easy dub. Wait, that was only one. It can't be harder with only two. Slower foot with sticky bud. All of Sheba's Jin are drained? What the? It's a crazy move. Judgment. Surely this will kill him. 69 damage. 69 damage. Almost 70. Cruel rain. Now what the fuck is going on? This is a world of light. See, Pierce has the revive all and he's the only one that died. You're right, we're too old for that shit. No effect! No effect! cool. He's doing it again. PK Starstorm. Stop doing that. That's gonna kill me. The powerhouse. Dude, is he just gonna do this every fucking time? That's insane. This ain't gonna do shit. It's more damage. Keep doing that move. When it doesn't work. He didn't do it that time. Peter asked me. Stay a stone forever. No. I don't know if I'm gonna win, chat. This shit's killing me. Predicts being downed? What? I don't know what that could possibly mean. I'm gonna try it. Because I'm definitely gonna be downed. Okay. It is definitely difficult. Don't kill Jenna. You got 2 revived allies? What the hell, Garrett? Hard aura. Oh, I used a vial. Yes. Forgot about that. The thing is I could have a healer, but I can't have a healer who summons shit because your class just changes. Very annoying to me. Yeah, but Mia sucks. Kill Garrett, see if I freaking care. Steal a foe's HP with a kiss. Oh yeah, my Mia sucks. I don't care about your Mias. My Mia's probably gonna be awesome and someday. I fell to Doom the Dragon. Surely he can't be harder with one head. Dark Soul Gasp. Let's see it, Piers. Just knowing that. How did he even target Piers if he was dead before the turn started? What makes you think? Oh, he still does this. Guess I got a watery shield, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're in a pretty good position right now until he does 3 God Rains in a row. Okay, awesome. All of my Jin are drained, and now he's using Cool Rain when I don't have any HP or defense. Like, this is beatable. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can't even summon anything. That is insane.
Weaver of Passion with a 480 streak in Sunny.
The Weaver, thank you so much. It sucks that I don't even get to use my things that I set up for. Like insane shit. And it's just like I get 1 per turn, just crazy shit. I'm weaker because I don't have Jin set. My classes are different because I don't have Jin set. My summon I'm setting up, like, it's just completely reset. It's actually so insane of a move. I'm surprised Godrain didn't kill me. He must have like less attack with 1 hit, but he's got like crazier moves or something. I don't know. How did I die? Just do every move you got. Dude, you fucking suck. I hate you. We'll have 2 left on that. That's crazy. Oh my god. Here we go. So sick. So awesome. Thank God I fucking healed. Never mind. What a shitty boss. What the fuck? How is that fair? Literally take all your Jin and then I do a everybody die move. Like what do you want? What do you expect from me? I'm gonna unequip all of so if I have a question. If I unequip Jin and then I use them to summon, will they re-equip in battle like automatically? Oh, awesome. You can buy infinite miss potions. Okay, because I don't use... I'm gonna reset my shit, actually. Because I don't use any of those PP up ones. And I can just put revives on the whole team instead. As long as I'm like not like unequipping those ones and like they'll like never re-equip. you know, because then she would just be weaker the whole battle. But I already like don't use them, so I can just like unequip some and then they'll reset automatically. Like it seems fine. Yeah, especially the people who aren't active, because they'll have time to set them, you know. So I guess I'll do that. But I also want to pick their good Jin and I'm just gonna unequip the ones I don't find as useful. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. What up? Okay. Well, I can't buy the revive things, so might as well get more of these. Okay. Okay, we got 5 potions on everyone. So that should be really useful. That also the end. Okay, I think with a better setup, I'll do better, but I still think you could kill me any turn by just stealing every gen and then doing Chaos Rain, you know? I think he's stupid like that. But I think with all these potions and the way I'm going to set up my gen, I gotta recover them all. Do I just gotta walk around? Annoying fucking. Okay, this one we definitely want. Wait, okay, this is. I can't. Okay, I gotta wait for everything to come back. Where's my ship? This is the dumb part about wiping. Teleport is your fast travel in the overworld? No. You can just teleport. What the hell? I don't need to gamble anymore. I already did it all. Where's my ship? Well, there's actual gambling in the game, so a little confusing there. That looks cursed. This shit's hella gonna be cursed. Wasn't it called Terra Shield? What did Piers do? Oh, Cursed Shield. Look at his fucking smug. He knows he's a dickhead. I don't have anything else, do I? Oh, I equip what he had. Before I forget. I think the attack down. It's a lot of attack. It might be worth it though. But honestly, Piers needs it more anyway. That's what the turtle place was. I don't know where that turtle was. I think he used teleport at that temple though. Although I don't want to fight a hard boss if that's what's at the temple, I'll be honest. where the turtle island is. Is it that? I think it's up right there. It's already 1 a.m. though, and I want to win tonight. It is right here. So I don't know if I want to do a whole ass dungeon and boss. I still don't have them all, bro. Come on. Shit's lame as hell. Can't even like set my the gins I want because they're all fucking recovering. You've been saying all the freaking time how hard the optional bosses are, and now you're like, it's pretty doable. No. What is it? To walk around in the dungeon? They were making the recovery sound. Oh, I was just walking. I guess not on the ship. Somebody has the repel. Yeah, they're all back. All right, let's see. Revive the down ally. We're gonna need that. Already has one actually. The down ally. Okay, he has revive all. That's good. Okay. You can give them all their own element of Jin. I was told to mix and match. So boost party attack, that might be good. Okay, we definitely need these barriers. Did she not have 2 barriers? Did I already get him? Block damage, there we go. I can give him one. I think it's better on her though. Boost resistance might be good. Okay, I think that's good. So then, just unequip all these. I think it's worth considering putting all elements in their natural person. I really hate this game's fucking class system. I just was told to like mix and match and how cool it was, and now I'm getting the opposite feedback at the very end. Like, what the fuck is it? Is it cool? Is it awesome? Do you get way stronger? Is it freaking sick as hell? Or is it just annoying every fucking different way you can combine it because you gotta fucking reconfigure it anyway every fucking minute of you play this goddamn game? So fucking stressful. I don't know. Oh, you want to use that synergy? Well, you have to have these fucking elements equipped and not those ones, so you have to fucking redo it because you need them for completion of the fucking game. They're so fucking annoying. I almost won. I'm not changing now. I think we are good. I promise I will win.
Both these songs might be in your playlist, but fuck it, I wanna switch up the music for a bit.
Thank you, Jordan.
Number 2.
Thank you so much. I'm not saying you guys are annoying, by the way. I'm saying the games class system has been the ire of me for 40 fucking hours. Because the problem is I did stack elements for a while, but then I switched it up, and I think their stats were better when I switched it up. So I'm just gonna keep it like that. But I think the game is annoying about it. This is awesome. You have to go through this again. Everyone was dead and the party members were switched. They obviously remember what happened. What happened was actually it happened, bro. The consistency thing does make sense. I think maybe I would have been happier if I just stacked all in one the whole time and didn't even care about class mixing, but I do also just care about numbers. I like when numbers stronger. I'm also not a min-maxer, and it seems like there's quite a bit of min-maxing to be done here. The hell, I just autoplayed. That's fine, I just so inconsistent. Thank you, Jordan. How come I can't summon? I thought that was the whole point of unsetting shit. The park. I'm pretty L right now. Only someone from active team. Alright, that's fine. When I switch in, they'll drop dick, I guess. Thank you, Jordan. Cold.
Derp Nowitzki 1766 gave $5 USD and says sorry for the shit advice LOL. I must have just thrown those people in first rush and switched them out after.
Appreciate it, thank you. For $5. Oh, this dragon is not as scary when he's not doing fucking insane moves. Imagine that. I don't know if this works, but let's see. Awesome. Pick that one. Okay. Or 76 is more fucking like it. Not 69. What up, Juno? 60. Nintendo 64! Like that. Okay, my resistance has not gone up since the first time. Thought it would not last that long. The Luna. Oh, resets. Okay, that's good. Nope. I'll save that berry. The Green Reaper? What? How could he? Very rude. Oh, it's the count one. I thought that was like burn or something. How come the kid didn't die after his turn? I was gonna try to revive him. I don't like the new food, it sucks. Pets are so fickle sometimes. That's a word. See ya, everyone. I just feel like sealing its synergy is useless because it just seals his moves that suck, so he'll just use stronger moves. I'd rather he be blind. What a floogie. What about Halloweenies? This is the Chud stream. I'm not sure if I have it anymore. I have to look. Might be in storage forever. Could be even 6 minutes. 51 damage. You're just gonna die. Snow cone machine. This might be a risk. We might all die. Here we go. We're all gonna all die. Okay. Freaking chud peers, bro. I was supposed to go through defense. Alright, we'll run that strat back, I guess. Meteor happened. Ugh. Stupidest move in the game. I assume if I swap out, these are gone? I don't know. No effect, gets knocked back 50 yards. No, she still has those. Char! Boom, 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 boom. How slow does this dragon expect me to be if he hits me with that? He's supposed to. I don't remember who I brought in. Brought in this guy. shortest JRPG boss. True. Wait, I won. That was the shortest. Oh, I killed 3 people. My parents. But I was trying to warn you. This wasn't just the dragon you killed. I remember you warning us, but it was too late for us to stop. Raiden, what do you know? Why are you trying to stop us from fighting the dragon? It was the Wise One's final trap. What do you mean? Wise One knew he couldn't stop you, so he played a cruel, wretched trick on you instead. Raiden, I don't understand. What are you trying to tell us? Gee, but let's see who these people are while they try to sort this out. No, Jenna, don't look. You mustn't look. It will only bring you pain. What are you talking about, Kraden? They can't hurt us anymore. We'll just... What's the matter, Jenna? Can't be. How? What is it, Durian? Durian, I know the guy. That's your dad. That means the other 2 are... Dad. I'll heal Jenna's parents quickly, Mia. Tend to Durian's father. I did low-key think it was their parents because I low-key kind of remembered what they looked like from the hour I've played of Golden Sun 1. Only I'd realized sooner. What would we have done? They would have just killed us. What's the matter, Piers? Why did you stop? Jenna's parents need you. Don't give up, Mia. You can't. You have to save them. No use. I'm tapped. I am too. Even if I weren't, it's just too late. What are you saying? They're not. They can't be. That's not what I'm saying, Jenna. I finally found them. I was going to be with them again for the first time in years. Jenna. Can't be. Mom, wake up. It's me, Jenna. Don't leave me. Jenna, you must prepare yourself for what comes next. Being transformed into a dragon, fighting in that form, this requires tremendous power. What are you saying, Kraden? In fighting you, your parents were forced to use every ounce of their energy. They don't have the strength to... Even if they had won the battle, they would have not have survived. You cannot blame yourself. You monster. Why'd you do this? Why'd you make us fight Jen's parents? You're no god. You're no protector. You're evil. Use an item moron. Yeah, kinda. No! See, if I feel like I've explained this 4 times. No! You don't understand the pain you've caused, Wise One. You have no idea the damage done to the child who learns she has destroyed her own parents. That's enough. I knew what I was doing the moment I raised my sword. Yeah, Copper's fucking said it twice. It doesn't matter, it's the first time you're asking. It's the fucking last time you're asking. Imagine a game that has 7 entries. What is the point of doing marbles if that one just has 7 times more chance to be the first game? If I wanted to do shit in order, I would just do them in order. It's random for a reason. It has to be random. I can't just fucking. I mean, I can just pick a game whenever I want. I've done it before, but I gotta listen to what the marbles say too. Otherwise, there's no fucking justice in the world. We gotta fuck the Mario All Stars. We gotta play them all originally first. If this game can't be played out of order, then that is like low key a mark against it. You go to the game exchange, you hear people talk about Golden Sun. You're like, oh, this is Golden Sun. I'm gonna get this. You pick it up. It doesn't make sense. It's like a true situation that could happen. Like this has happened to somebody, and that is a mark against the game. Like, yeah, a series of like movies and games like being meaningful with one another is a great thing, but it's also, you also do have to consider that the newest game you make is going to be somebody's first game. You know? And so I'm at the whims of the marbles. I'm at the whims of my stream. And that's part of the series, you know? If I explain this one more time, I'm blowing up chat. We defined the wise one in order to save. It's also such a funny thing to say at the end of this game. In order to save the world, our parents would understand. Don't you think so, my kid? No. I agree with my brother, but it does no one any good if we don't complete our task. We still have a chance to save Prox. Perhaps we can't save your parents, but we can save countless others. Kyle and the others saved them too. They sacrificed their lives so that we could go on. I never imagined that my actions would help to save the world. Even though lighting the beacon may create wars and strife, I regret none of this. There's little time left, my kid. Use the Mars star and light the beacon. Like, the issue presented by NSO Mania, a lot of other Manias, they just do it in chronological order. So, you know, that covers all your bases. You know, you're gonna play Final Fantasy fucking 6 after Final Fantasy 5. Not that those really matter. But, you know, it's release order, so you'll get to it, like, later on. The problem with NSO is that if we did everything in release order, we would play NES games 1 to 80, and then we would fucking play GBA games 1 to 70, and then something would come out for the NES, and we'd have to go back, and it just, you know, it's already fucking jumbled. Like, Nintendo releases them sporadically, so it doesn't really make sense at all to play them chronological. So this is the compromise, and I think it's kind of funny that I am tortured by having no context for this game. 6 months. I don't know, based on some of the times those NES games, might be fucking 2 years. Let's restart it, yeah. Blew up the lighthouse. The beacon is lit. And to think I joined this quest hoping to prevent exactly this from happening. And I began this quest as a prisoner and taken against my will. And if that tidal wave hadn't sent me far off course, I wouldn't be here now. How many lives have been taken and changed forever just to light this beacon? Mom, Dad, Wayard is safe now. Right, I hear voices too. I told you I could hear them. Who said that? Where are you? We're in Immel. We're at the base of the Mercury Lighthouse. You can't be. Hey, I know that voice. It's Mia. I just know it's Mia. It's you. Of course it's us. You can hear us, Mia? We're all happy. I'm so happy. Who are those kids talking to? I don't know. They've been standing here telling everyone to leave the lighthouse. Weird couple of kids, if you ask me. How is it that we can hear you? I don't know, but he told us we'd be able to talk to you if you came here now. Who's he? I don't know. We were sleeping and he came to us in a dream. They go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse, why? He said that we have to deliver a message. He was too busy to do it himself. What message? We have to warn everyone to stay clear of the lighthouses. What is going on? I don't know, but he told us to warn people away from Mount Elf as well. But who is he? You still haven't told us. You're a meanie. I don't tell meanies anything. Don't pay any attention to him. It's me, Mia. Can you tell me who spoke to you? I told you I don't know, but he looked like a big rock with a big rocky eye. It was the wise one. What could he be doing? Of course, I understand. The wise one said that when all 4 lighthouses have been lit, the golden sun will shine. When that happens, Mount Alf and the lighthouse will probably become quite dangerous. So the wise one is warning people in dreams, telling them to seek refuge. Why would he do that? You saw what he did to us. He can't be up to anything good. Have you not learned? One's actions do not always reveal one's true intentions. Hamma, sister. Esther Hamma, did you receive a message too? Yes, I was called to the Jupiter Lighthouse in a dream. You have completed your quest, but I see it comes with great loss. Your suffering has been most unbearable. Almost? Esther Hamma, my parents. I know Jenna and I am sorry, but do not give up hope for them just yet. What do you mean? Appearances can be an illusion. The wise one has a caring heart. He forced us to fight Duran and Jenna's parents. What is so caring about that? If the wise one were truly evil, he would not be warning me in danger of my dreams. Well, I guess not, but then what's he up to? We do not have time to discuss it right now. He's right. The wise one said it's not safe to be near the lighthouses, and I think we should listen. I'm heading for safety too. All of you must get away from the lighthouse now. This game loves talking. Hurry everyone, let's go. What about our parents? We can't leave them behind. I understand how you feel, but we won't make it if we have to take them with us. Make the decision, my kid. Should we take them with us? Yeah. Too dangerous. The golden sun is forming. So much for my freaking decisions. A ray of light is emanating from the beacon from the Mars star. What will happen? They do yap so much. The power of alchemy will be unleashed upon the world. We must take Duran's father and Jenna's parents and flee. Stop it. Let go of my wrist. Here, get a grip. No one's touching you. I'm serious, The beacon! Jenna, we have to move your parents. Mom, Dad, what's happening? There's no time for questions. Carry them and go. Save the animals. What about Alex? Thank you, kid. And you too, Duran and Creighton. By igniting Mars Lighthouse, you stop Gaia Falls from devouring our town. We're just glad to have helped save Wayard. We've been through many trials and more than any of us can ever know. We've had no idea what to expect when it's a final beacon. More than I could fucking know. When we saw the flash of the beacon, we had no idea what you suffered to light it. I thought we were done for. There was no way we could escape with our parents' bodies. Well, at least not if we hadn't pulled together and overcome our sorrows. That light was brilliant. You know, I shall always regret that I didn't get to look upon the beacon's light from afar. I understand your regret. Well, honestly, it kind of fucks up your eyes, so you probably shouldn't look at it anyway. I understand your regret. As a scholar of alchemy, you would have been most impressed. I saw the beams of blue, red, and purple streaming out towards the southeast. That's the direction in which Vale lies, is it not? Was the light headed to your hometown? Indeed it was. The wise one said the beams were going to merge into one above Mount Elf. The orb of golden light we saw, that was shining directly over Vale? Yes, that was the golden sun forming over Mount Elf. If I remember the tales correctly, the golden sun is the blast of light emitted from the very moment the stones of stages forms. Such legends exist even here? I wish I'd known that sooner. I fear for Vale to think all that energy is being released right over your hometown. We're all worried about that. We're hoping we can return to Vale as quickly as possible. Oh, is there nothing we can do to convince you to stay? We had hoped you might stay in Prox a while, but that sounds unlikely. Don't worry, we plan on returning as soon as things quiet down. Our village will not soon forget that you saved us from the edge of destruction. Do visit us again. When that time comes, I may no longer be in this world. Don't say such things. I'm sure a long life awaits you. Well, I suppose we should be departing for Vale soon. You're right, Creighton. If we don't, you know who might start causing trouble. At least some of your cares have been remedied. You must be glad to know we've brought back all three from the brink of death. I would not have thought it been possible had I not seen it. Even I do not fully understand it, but there can be no doubt there's fire synergy released by the beacon rekindled their spirits. I hadn't expected so much synergy to be released by the lighthouse's beam. I have no real explanation other than that their life force had not been fully extinguished. It was a miracle, but the fire synergy seems to have recharged them somehow. I kind of hate this, I hate this trope. Very common trope in media where they're like, oh, your parents are freaking dead. Oh my god. Nope. 5 minutes later, they're probably gonna recover. They're probably great. It's like, why am I supposed to care about if anyone dies? Because it might just fucking be reversed. If you're gonna make somebody die, at least like make it like fucking suspenseful. Don't just be like, well, actually something awesome just happened and they fucking lived. It's like you gotta work through it. You can't just it makes death like so much more meaningless. Like if they're gonna freaking die, then like if they're not gonna die, then fucking make them have like a heart-wrenching scene. They're fucking talking to their children like, oh, I can't, and then they fucking scoop them up and they're fucking like running down the lighthouse and there's fucking rocks falling and they're like, oh my god, we're not gonna make it, and the rock stops the door and they're like, they're getting freaking cold, dude, oh my god, and they blast open the rock and they come, and then you gotta fucking make it last a little longer at least. Like I know the media has to pretend people are gonna die sometimes, but it's just so crazy how easy it's like, actually, great news. We're the heroes, so our parents can't die. The thing is, Pyrrha's parents a lot of times don't even fucking exist, so they could easily die, but it is what it is, I guess. And had your parents not been adepts, the wave of synergy would have passed them by. Duran, what's taking you two so long? Don't keep me waiting. Uh-oh, it's Jenna. We're late. She looks rather displeased with us. Should I let her know we're leaving now? I'm sorry. We're almost done. Can you wait for us at the village gates with the others? I'm serious. I have to wait much longer. You're not going to be happy. If I have to. I'll wait outside then. I don't think they want to wait anymore, my kid. We gotta head home. They have no patience whatsoever. I suppose it's time to leave. May your journey home be safe and uneventful. We shall never forget what you've done for Prox. Let's just freaking teleport home. What took you so long? Mom and Dad are tired of waiting for you. That's not true, my kid. Startles, thank you for the raid. We just beat, I think, the final boss of this game. I hope you're streaming well. What up, Dragon Eternal? Temerary. What up, Starly? What up? You beat the final boss of your game? Let's freaking go. That's not true, my kid. You take as long as you need to say farewell to the people of Prox. Don't worry about us, my kid. Puel and the others took good care of us. Don't tell them that. We'll be stuck here forever. You look like you're feeling back to your old self, Jenna. You were weeping such mournful tears after the battle. Of course, she thought her parents were gonna die. They didn't. They weren't ever gonna die, but she thought it. Russian teeth? Let's freaking go. You can't prove anything. Go easy on her. You have to remember that she thought both of her parents had died. Oh, you were crying, Jenna? Of freaking course she was! Why are they picking on her? This is such an unreal situation. Like, oh, were you crying because your parents almost died and miraculously lived? It's so funny now that they're alive. No, it's not! It should be heart-wrenching. She should be fucking like, oh my freaking, oh my mom, oh my freaking god. Now you got me thinking about my family. I didn't think I'd miss them this much. I only hope they're all safe in Vale. I just want to be home again. I wanted to see how my mother's doing. Don't worry, son. I'm sure Dora's doing fine. She's a strong woman. She wouldn't let anything happen until you came home. Sorry to keep you all waiting. At last, the time has come for us to return to Vale. As soon as we leave Prox, we'll head towards Angara and from there to Vale. I can't wait to see this winged ship of yours. It sounds so incredible. I remember so little of our trip to Prox. This really is our first voyage on a ship. I've heard that the wind and the waves make the boats rock. I hope I don't get sick. The ancient ship of ours actually flies above the ocean. It's quite a cozy ride. Looks like we've got an exciting trip. Yep. Wow, setting out like this takes me back to our quest start so long ago. You keep talking like this, we'll never go anywhere. Let's go. JK, it was just a prank. Dead parents prank on the lighthouse. Are you reluctant to part? No, frigging, let's just go. After all that we've been through, you can't possibly be nervous about a small trip. I just hope that Vale came out of this as good as condition as Prox did. No, until I get there. Can't stop thinking about how my parents are doing. Were both of them in Vale? Can you make us a guess? Can't you make a guess, Creighton? Will Vale still be standing when we arrive? Even I can know that. I can see your eyes, Creighton. You think something's happened, don't you? Possibility, one that cannot be ignored. Your parents are freaking dead too. Shut up! What up, AJK? If it's not there, then what's the point in going back? Is that really how you feel, Duran? What about you, my kid? Nope. Remember, don't you, my kid? Think about it for a moment, Duran. Our conversation with Hannah after we ignited the beacon. Do you remember us talking to the children of Emil, Basil, and Murkus? No. When they were warning people to stay away from my house, the wise one instructed everyone to seek refuge. What about it? Still don't see? Even if village destroyed, I expect the villagers to have escaped safely. I guess it's true, they still might be alright. It's true, so whatever happens, my family's safe. Forgot about that. Garrett, can you make sure everyone knows that? Let's go. Raiden. Why did the wise one change your parents into dragons? Why did he make us fight them? I mean, we almost killed them. He tried to make us kill our parents. Why? You think that he intended you to die? He intended for them to die from the start? Why did the timer stop? I did it. I don't know what he intended. He made me fight my parents. Like, if he intended them to die, I don't know. I don't really care. Yes. I cannot speak for him, but I think he knew that they would be arrived by the beacon's light. Cannot hope to fathom the motives of an all-being powerful. You don't know either, Kraden? Only has her guess. Wanted to test us? I'll not tell you more. It's up to you, Funny. Okay, awesome. Will we use alchemy to wage war or raise armies? Or will we use it to grow wise, to rise above the petty feuds and perform our great deeds? You were willing to sacrifice everything for your quest and say you'd risen to this challenge. They didn't know they were fucking killing their parents. God copium. Fuck this bullshit. Everyone else is far ahead of us. Better hurry and catch up to them. After all, I'm not terribly interested in trying to walk all the way back to Vale. If you feel the same, then you better be hurrying. Duran and the kid were off. There's gotta be time. Okay. Interesting. Okay, wait. What is this fucker doing? The golden sun, the very quintessential alchemy power, it's beginning. I don't like his hair in the overworld, but I like it in the picture. Wait for me, please wait until I reach the top. How much faster do you think I'd beat this game instead of a kid if I was playing as Banjo-Kazooie? Dude, actually... if I was able to fucking jump, so much of this game is solved, bro. If I'm able to shoot a clockwork egg at the fucking... in Kabombo, into the freaking statue's tongue. If I'm able to camp out the freaking IROC with Kazooie fucking eggs, dude. That shit's easy as hell. Don't even get me started on Briggle Bash. Grenade to the face, yeah. Up Sippo. Especially not like the overworld enemies are just fucking done. The dragons, maybe they could take some, but we're naming the Earthbound kids. I don't know. I was thinking about that for Earthbound. I don't know if we should go default names or name them something. I could make them redeems. One-time redeems. I'm gonna give my take once I open up the spreadsheet. Just watch it finish in the credits. Yeah, if you want a backseat now for one, I'll get you down now, but slots are unfilled. I'll just create a channel point on the day of. Is he dead? I have it, eternal life and limitless power. At last the power of nature is mine to control as I will. Rise, storms, rise up and unleash your might upon Vale and on the foothills of Mount Elf. That's odd, I should have a limitless power. Why can't I call up a simple storm? It just fucking floats on screen. Who are you? I am called the Wise One. Wise One, Vale's protector. You wish to have limitless power? Wish to, I just got it. No, your power is nearly limitless, but it has boundaries. Nearly limitless? You speak in riddles. Can't you see? Power is mine. Yes, you also have nearly endless life, and your synergy is somewhat stronger. If you're trying to anger me, have a little taste of exactly how much power I have attained. Look at me, my body is brimming with power. How? What's going on? I should be all powerful. How can you defeat me? Damn. You are not all powerful, Alex. Your power has its limits, as does your life. This cannot be. Who is responsible for this treachery? Who has robbed me of my dream? I, the Wise One, imbue the Mars star with some of the power of the forming golden sun. It rests even now in the hands of young Durian. Why? The heavens and earth are changing, Alex. You must flee now. What? Mount Elf will soon be drawn into the heart of the earth. You must flee or join it forever. Flee? I can't flee. I can't even move. Ah, yes. You shouldn't. You now see the limits of your power. If you are swallowed by the earth, you may not survive. If he survives, perhaps we will meet again someday. Damn, he just fucking killed him. Finally, we've reached Vale. What's the matter, Garrett? You're finally home, aren't you happy? Garrett's just worried about what happened to everyone in Vale. So, it's just over that last hill? I can't wait to see what your hometown looks like. It's beautiful. I'm sure you will like it, Piers. I'm just going to close my eyes. Somebody tell me if that's alright to open them. Me too. Would somebody else see how things are? I'll go. Come with me, my kid. How's it look, Duran? I'm almost there. Can't be. What is it, Duran? My kid, say something. I'm sorry, Jenna, but Vale, Mount Elf, they're gone. What?
Delta Jordan has given 500 bits in an attempt to backseat you. You can name one of the characters after me if you want, but don't name any of them Copper.
Okay. This is terrible. Is that Mount Elf? Mom. Aura. Mom, Dad. Durian Garrett, what can I do? What can I say to comfort you? That guy with the hair looks like the ultimate fucking astronaut or whatever from Danganronpa V3. They're here somewhere. They have to be. What can we do? How can we help them now? I don't know. Call out to them. Such a tragedy. I'll call them. Duran Garrett. I understand what you're feeling. I felt it too. But standing here won't bring him back. Let's go to the vault. You can rest there and think. Your family's safe, my kid. You don't have to worry about it anymore. What am I supposed to do? I'm all alone now. Poor baby. Shiba, you should freaking die. What's gotten into you? How could you say that to Garrett? I wonder. Shiba, Mia, what do you think is so funny? I've lost everyone, my whole family. Are they gonna do it a second time? Are they gonna do my parents are dead a second time? I thought you might be a little more confident after all your adventures. Haha, I got to see my brother crying. How can you do it a second time? Deaths are just meaningless. Doesn't fucking matter. You made it back, Garrett. I knew it would take more than this to beat you, son. Welcome home, Garrett. You look surprised to see us, Garrett. How did you survive? The wise one warned us of the danger. He guided us here to safety. Everything was destroyed, our homes, our town. But the wise one saved you all? I'm not alone. If you all made it out, did Dora as well? Dora. Mom. Welcome home, Kyle, Duran. You survived. So did you. Double alive parents. Wow. There is a DS one. I don't know if that's the third one, but it's like them with kids. The end. All right. Time to do our review. That was a game that I played. Doxes me every time I open it. Reviews. Golden Sun. Play the music. This review's not as hype because there's no marbles after, but it's more hype because we beat a game. Wait. We beat a bonus game, rather. $40 3509. Will Earthbound become the bonus game? I don't think it'll be that long. Earthbound Beginnings, there's maybe a little bit of grinding you have to do, but I don't know if it'll take more than like 3 or 4 streams. Imagine after Earthbound is the first game. This game is and it's like the fancy this game is complicated for me. There's things I really enjoy about it, and there were things that annoyed me and disappointed me. You also have to take this review with a grain of salt, because I have not played the first game. However, I still think this review is valid because a game should be able to be judged by itself and your own personal experience. But regardless, this game is brutal to you if you haven't played the first game. Just 4 minutes of exposition to catch you up on everything from the first game that just throws so many proper nouns at you. You would never be able to attain any knowledge from it. It then starts you off with no direction, no tutorials, just an earthquake and an open world. This is probably great if you play it directly after Golden Sun 1, but it severely slowed me down as I had to learn the game mechanics on my own. I think the open world is pretty cool until you get to the western side of the map, and then it is such a slog just trying to explore everything, or even find one thing at all. A big time sink and a lot of random battles and the same slow ass boat with the same slow ass music. The game has an upgrade for the boat, but it's only after you do the whole slog. I played it in a unique way, but I wouldn't say it's very unique. I think you could easily pick this game up at GameStop because you see Golden Sun and you heard that that was a good game and you play this game first. I think that it doesn't even like the title like isn't indicative that it's just Golden Sun 1 but part 2. I think it's like so fair to assume that somebody would have played this first. I don't think they should have, but I also think it's kind of crazy to have to spend 40 more bucks to have played this game, a game that you would spend 40 bucks on. It's like a separate product. Like, yeah, it's meant to be played, and yeah, sequels usually are better if you play the first game, but that doesn't mean that they're unplayable if you haven't played the first game. This game is nearly unplayable, and it's not like the box art says, Golden Sun Part 2, play the first game first, don't pick up this game. They're not gonna put that in the fucking box. And I played the game like this, so you know, these reviews aren't let me Google fucking GameSpot's review. It's what my experience was in this series. And that's unique, so that's my review. I have a Arizona green tea, but I haven't been buying this. I've had this one for fucking like 2 months. I've been buying a different green tea brand, honestly. It's a little cheaper. I think the puzzles in this game are pretty fun and cool that you get new ways to manipulate them, but I also feel like near the end it gets kind of samey. It starts to feel a bit samey, as well as the dungeon layouts themselves. The visuals are pretty awesome for GBA. The presentation is great. The one of my main issues though is the Jin system, a system that determines your class, your moves, your different moves, your other different moves, your stats, all that can change and has to change constantly if you want to beat a boss. There actually was a tutorial for this, the only one in the game, and it's still confusing. the trade-off of using an equipped Jin is lowered stats so you can use them to summon, which by itself is interesting. However, it also changes your class sometimes and your spells. And so using them not in a boss is basically fruitless. What else do I want to say about it? The class changing is also interesting, but I feel like it's both too simple in the way that in that it doesn't feel like in my play there were too many classes you could be and too complicated, as you can't really be any class until you have like 6 per person. Which is way late in the game. Overall, these Jin are interesting, and I think the way you find them is fun, but it really was cumbersome in practice. Would it be open gamer? Is it fair to judge the inherent quality of the game by the way it was sold? Yes, because if a game is sold for $200, then it's fair to judge it for it being $200 the way that it is sold. I feel like, yes. I think it's unfair that this game costs $80 to play normally. $200. I did think one of the first models I saw looked really bad, like the thieves or something in the start, but I actually liked the designs later. I don't know. I can see why people don't like the 3D model and the 2D model. I think the walking animations of the main characters were kind of bad, but I think the in-battle sprites were cool. What else did I want to say? The game is also very wordy, which is crazy because I didn't feel like there was a lot of plot. It's like when there was plot, they talked a lot, and the other times you were just on the ship. Listening to one music track. I think this game is high quality, but I think it falls short a lot for me, especially in the final moments. I think this game could have gotten a 4 if it was just in the eastern map, but ultimately it's not. And that is a 3 out of 5, fellas. Dude, they should put those they should put Guitar Hero DS on the NSO, so you can they can make you, they can do something. Difficulty. RPGs are weird. I'm gonna put it at 3. I don't think it was that difficult. I have hope that the first Golden Sun will feel better and have maybe more cohesive plot, because it's like introducing everything, and it's probably more condensed of a game, like of like the map and the area. But I don't even like feel like I got to know these characters very well. They were just like the silent protagonist, his sister, some fucking bitch, and Piers, who was like, I'm from a special island. I don't know if my opinion will change of it. Whoops. I probably will understand it a little bit more, but it might just make the first part, make me enjoy the first game better, you know? Yeah, I've heard that he's not silent. The double 3? Yeah, I mean, we did it. Next is Earthbound Beginnings. We might start that tomorrow. Jordan just said no coppers, so no names are taken yet, I guess. But yeah, it's almost 3 a.m., so I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for joining. I really thought that game would be a 4, but I think it just, I don't even, why am I not logged in? Okay, well, I'm not on my main browser, but I thought I was logged in anyway. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I thought the game would be better, but it just ended so bad for me. I don't know. The story was like, I mean, the after credits helped the story a little, but the double parent fake out, like Alex just fucking goes into the earth. I don't know. The Western side really put a damper on it. It's like, I felt burnt out. I don't know. That shit sucked. I thought the exploration was fun before that. It was kind of, in a way, it was like kind of, even though we didn't have tutorials, it was kind of like refreshing that I just kind of got to just go. Because you do start with like a new party in like the different games, so it doesn't like, it's not like completely doesn't make sense to not know anything, because like Piers doesn't know anything. But I don't know, the ending really didn't tie it all together. All right, I'm gonna raid Zim. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Those were pretty fun streams for the most part. They weren't me just not finding anything the whole stream. So thank you for hanging out, Durnham. I think this game actually, low-key, would be a good Archie game. And it is an Archie game. I just think it's too long for my Archie taste, but I think I would recommend it as an Archie game if you were interested. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night. See ya. Bye-bye. See ya. Good night. Go hang out with Zim. He's doing Mario Maker for 7K. Okay, good night. See you tomorrow.